In the on precision. Let's try to find ourselves. Hello, hello. Right. Oh my goodness. I have been meaning to be on. Arkies is in the house. Cars in the house. I've been meaning to get on for a long, long time. I fell asleep. Look at me. There's no hiding it. I'm just awake. I was from Choppa was on. I was gonna get on, and then I started watching Choppa on the sofa, and then I dozed off as I was watching Choppa, and then I woke up, and someone else was on. I was watching them. I thought to myself, I'll lie here and I'll doze for a wee while. And I dozed and I dozed and I dozed, and now look what time it is. My goodness. I'm shattered. So, but I'm here now. Look at the state of my hat. Why does my hat not look like a straight? Oh, anyway, let's get the chat popped out. Craig's in the house as well. What do you think of the GT7 reviews? I have only seen Super GT's one. Who else? In fact, I watched Steve's one, and I watched one that Keirth did. A joint one with Keirth and an American guy. Let's enlarge the chat. The 125%. Daz is in the house. Turbo's in the house. Thank you. JJ's in the house. You've pre-ordered a GT7 today. I'll tell you what I thought of Super GT's one. I'm worried. I am worried. I don't know if it's going to be my kind of thing. So I don't. But I'm certainly going to dive into it and try to make it my thing. Thanks for hopping in anyway. I'm going to try and waking up here for a second. If you bear with me, I'm going to roll myself a cigarette before we dive in the race. You watch Super GTs and you're nervous as well. Cars is looking forward to it. There looks like a lot of. Any of you who know me, you know what I'm like. Trying to go through menus and do this and do that. Half the time when you just tell me to go, "Oh, and check us out, Scotty, will you?" And I'm like, "Alright, how do you do that?" And you're in the chat, "Oh, for fuck's sake, what's he doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. You're in the wrong place, Scotty." Well, GT7 looks like there's a lot of places to get lost. It could take me quite a while finding my way about the place. Car halls in the house as well. Yeah, the tuning. Basically the tuning. Arkies, I'm not I'm not looking forward to the tuning, so I'm not. And there's a couple of hours of grinding at least before you can even get online, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm also a wee bit nervous that it might be a lot harder to play on the G29. The way he was saying it, there's a lot more detail in the driving and stuff. You have to be a lot more precise and more gentle on the steering inputs and the braking. After me just in the last few weeks there, experimenting with the brakes, to try and find that, 80-90%, part of the brakes, and I ended up just giving up on it because it's too hard to find. It's that small of a movement. It's almost impossible for me to have the 80% of the brakes on. So like if it's hugely important in the next game, let's say, to be able to hit that 80% mark, then it'll be very difficult. Damo's in the house. Never mind, guys, GT Sport will still be running for months and months. I know, but many of us will be. And many of us will be here. And how much stick and abuse will we be receiving as well? Oh my god, look at Jesus. Still playing GT Sport. Move on, guys. Stop being stuck in the past. Are you afraid to play the new game? There'll be all sorts of stick and abuse being handed out. We'll have to take all that stuff on the chin. Use the squash ball mod on your brake. I still don't think that'll help me find the 80%, you know. Mr. Chicken's in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Let's go and see how far away we are from a race. I can't believe I haven't been on hours and hours ago, guys. I was meant to be on. I've been up from 8 o'clock. Only slept for a few hours. Oh, but 8 o'clock this morning, lit the fire, had a few coffees. Chuppa came on, ended up watching Chuppa, and thought to myself, I'm going to get on after Chuppa. Or I'm at least going to get in and improve my qualifying time for later on the night. And then I just never did that stuff. It just never materialised. Good. I'm actually quite happy. I'm quite happy there that we seem to have maybe just missed one a few minutes ago. I can chill out. You see, where Battlefield 4 has more players than Battlefield, that's why you don't buy new games anymore. You're going to ride out a GT Sport for a while. I don't know. They'll end up just forcing you to move anyway. You know, all the servers and stuff. The daily races will maybe will stop. The servers will be closed down. JJ says, I may be an A driver in GT7. You might pick it up very quick, JJ, and be the best goddamn driver in the history of GT7. I feel like after watching Steve's video, and I'm talking about how detailed it is and all the bumps and how easy it is to lose the back end and what have you, I feel like having a better steering wheel in a G29 could be a big advantage. A much bigger advantage than what it is in this game. You have to brake in a straight line. You're going to struggle with that. No, you're not. You'll get it. Should do a dirty samples on a Friday in GT7. Be mad on the rally track. I seen that one small clip of the rally on Steve's video. The jump that the car did. That wasn't realistic. Sure it wasn't. Even the way the car jumped up in the air and stuff, it was like, what? That's not meant to happen. It was very, very strange looking. Turbo Battlefield 4 is 9 years old. And Turbo says you still play GT6. I would bet you there's no servers or anything. Sure there's not. You play that offline. And I don't know, like, for a streamer, if you're wanting something to stream, I don't think a lot of people will be interested in the offline stuff. And I don't know how interesting I would be to sit and watch me doing offline stuff. You know, I get a wee bit of excitement from online racing against real people. I don't think there'll be no servers on it. Yeah, Wacky's in the house. Hello, Wacky. The jump looked like a glitch. Although Steve did say that the jumping was almost impossible to control. He had to keep on slowing down and all for the jumps. Luckily for me, in the off-road racing, I've been in a Samba bus that'll be going an awful lot slower. But yeah, it was not right looking at all. You think the only GT7 online stuff available is custom races? Hopefully it'll surprise me. I know I'm worried now, so I'm thinking to myself, this badass driving game that I love to play is about to come to an end. Scotty, stream GT7 on day one. I still haven't even bought it. I still haven't even heard anything about on a standard PlayStation 4. Never mind on a PlayStation Pro. You know, I probably will. I probably will end up at some point tomorrow. I mean, just going and ban it. So well, but I'm worried. I am worried. I feel like It could be a sad, sad day for me. Neil's in the house. Apologies, guys. Look at the state of me. I dozed off on the sofa. I was meant to be on playing hours ago. My qualifying time was meant to be down in 8:02. So it was. I thought to myself, yeah, if there's anyone else on the night, I'll be starting a wee bit closer to the front and all. I'll jump in, I'll improve my qualifying time. I've done nothing. Except for sleep. I seen Jeff was on as well there. I woke up to Jeff's voice as he was ending the stream. Rory was worried about GT7. He had a breakdown on stream. I know like many people went out and bought a PlayStation 5 just for GT7 as well. "19 people in the house as well, 20 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for the state of my bake. There's no hiding it. Well, I suppose there's a wee bit of hiding it. I could stream like this here. I could take the camera right off. So good this evening. If my bake is too scary looking. I need to waken up. And I'll just see if I can wake myself up a bit. A punch on the nose. Your wee arm's not working right, son. So it's not. You better hope you don't get in the fight. You'd get your fuck knocked in easily. So you will. Yep. You're right. You're a one-armed fighter now. Your left arm. Oh, you're good with your left foot. He is good with his left. Look at him. You've not much power behind it. He got all emotional. I watched Rory's stream. That's another thing I did today. Early this morning. So I did. I watched all of Rory's last stream. I can't say I remember him. Was it a different one than his last one, Damo? I can't say I recall him. We'll not really know until it comes out. Sure we won't. I know I will bet, like, I'll bet, and knowing my luck, I'll bet and I'll stick it on. And the graphics will be crap. All sorts of complaints will be on it. Saying the PlayStation 4 just can't handle it. So it can't, when it starts to rain, it's just blurry. You can't even see where you're going. You're not happy about the rearview mirror. There's still no bloody horn. There's still no bloody horn. As far as I'm concerned. I sent Mr. Turismo a harshly worded letter. And he was a bit cocky in his reply. He replied, "Meep meep." Racing Swordsman is in the house. Hello, Guys, 22, and apologies for the state of my bake. I'm not long awake. So I'm trying to waken up as we speak. He said, right before yawning and falling asleep live on stream. Right, we're loud in now. You're more pissed about the tuning than anything else. Your average pick up and play tape is getting screwed. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Agree with you. Though, it may. I don't know how they're doing the tuning in the FIA races. You know, maybe that's tuning in the daily races. How they're going to do that in the FIA races? Like when they go to a world final and they're running a world final, is all them boys, going to be tuning at a world final and stuff? There'll be complaints, surely. There'll be loads of complaints, and they'll listen to the community. Right, we'll hardly improve our time in our very first try, would we? He said, right before nailing the life out of a lap. Ugh. 23 in as well, 13 legs. Thank you very much, guys. Wonder if it does that make me look more awake? Stop it, man. Oh, this could be a tough stream. Doesn't feel like too bad of a start to the lap. Oh, I cheated, guys. Didn't I, Mr. Turismo? Tell me I cheated. No, it was legal, it was legal. I feel like I'm going quick. It might be because I'm half sleeping, like, but I feel like I'm going quick, boys. That wasn't good, like, but we'll keep going, we'll keep going. I feel like I'm going quick. He says 2 times down, 3 times down, and another time down. I'm not going quick. .28 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Oh, Callum McRae came out that day and had himself a wee play, but that meant that that lap was threw away. Flash is in the house. You really liked the Super GT review. It was so detailed and he covered everything. You think that they want to be treated as a racing simulator, not a simcade, which is 2 different games. Yeah, well, I think we all wanted the driving to feel a bit more realistic. He says that it definitely feels more detailed, which is a great thing. They've just fucked about with it too much. They've done what I was worried about the whole time. Know what I mean? As well as doing what we wanted them to do, they just haven't stopped. They've kept fucking about and tweaking it and doing this. Oh, we'll do this for them. We'll do that for them. We'll also do this and we'll do that. And then we'll do these here things and these here things. And then it could end up shite. Know what I mean? Just do what your community asks you to do. Can we please have this? Can we please have that? And just stop there. No need to keep playing with it. Hopefully I'm wrong. But the tuning even scares me watching the page. I mean, come up and seeing how many things you're allowed to mess about with and play with. So it does. And the grinding on the game as well, it looks like it's going to be a huge grind if you want to get all the cars. Never mind if you want to get all the cars and then start tuning them. Yeah, I know, like, if Steve is struggling to drive it and losing the back end and crashing, it is going to be, I'm a wee bit worried, because Steve's struggling on one of the best steering wheels as well, you know. So if he's struggling with it, it'll definitely be much harder to control on a G29 for sure. They do still have BOP settings on it. Where did you see that, Craig? Would your brain though, Damo, see the way you're saying all about getting tunes? If you were given a tune and it helped you out and you felt much, much better, but then you watched the fast guys driving and you seen how late they were braking, how early they were accelerating out of corners, how they drove over a curb, and when you drive over that curb, you crash. And you don't know how they drive over the curb without crashing, because every time you try and drive over that curb, you crash, no matter what you do. Does your brain not immediately just think to yourself, ah, they have a different tune, they've done something special with their suspension, and they won't tell me what it is that they've done? I know that's what my brain's like. I was like that in the motocross game whenever I first went to the motocross website. I was looking at all the fast guys, thinking to myself, hackers, fucking hackers. Look at how far they're jumping. Look at how fast they're accelerating out of them corners. There's something wrong. They're cheating. It's like that now for you. You can't brake as late or accelerate as early. We're bored to smoke again. Talking too much. "30 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies for the state of the bake. There's not a lot I can do about it. And maybe slap myself a wee bit, see if it wakens me up. Do I look more awake? What happened to what race? There was no race going on. I was just trying to set a time. There's a race about to start in 2.5 minutes. And we're still only on. Haven't even improved my time. Honest to goodness, I had plans today. I had plans to stream from hours and hours ago and get my time down to an 8:02 at least. I heard someone else saying as well that the download of the game could take maybe 7 or 8 hours. So I think I'll have to maybe go in bed at some point tomorrow. And hopefully it's not a waste of money. I don't think I'll buy the £90 version, like. I'll just buy the standard PlayStation 4 version. And hope that it's gonna be spot on. Mark is in the house. Mark Meredith. It took you 3 hours to download with 80 megabyte down. Glasgow said it only took an hour or so here for you. Are you PlayStation 5, Glasgow, or are you on PlayStation 4? Took just over an hour for Craig on a PS4. Nice. That sounds not too bad. $97 gigabyte. You're on a PlayStation 5. Right, I wonder what this first one's gonna go like. He was half asleep that day when he turned up for the race. He was glad that the scrutineers only scrutineered the vehicle and not him, because he clearly would have failed scrutineering. Mara was in the house. Fanto was in the house. Starting in 7th and 8:02. If I had improved my time as well, it would have jumped us up at least a couple. Momo's in the house. Killian's going from the back. Steve Gaiman's going from the back. Coyote's going from the back. Where's JJ? Is here as well. Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn. How are you, sir? P13. I know the words, JJ. Chopper Caddy is in the house. But a Scotty. Hello, Chopper. Chopper, I was meant to be streaming hours ago. I was gonna get on a stream early, and I seen that you were on, and I started watching you. I made myself a pizza. I ate some food while I was chilling out watching you, and then I lay down, and that's where it went wrong. I lay down and I dozed off, and then your stream ended, and I thought to myself, what time is it? Ackle, it's early yet. I'll lie here and I'll chill out and I'll rest for a wee half hour before I get on and improve my qualifying time. And then lay and lay and lay and lay and lay and lay and lay. And then when I did open my eyes, someone else was on. Jeff, I believe, was on there. I was still shattered, so I was. I thought to myself, will I change my mind? Will I miss it today? And I thought, no. You may get on. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 32 people in. Apologies if we just are crap in this first one. He said, right before coming from 7th position and getting himself a bottle of bubbly. Just an Orby slap. I think that should sort me out. Right, let's see how the first one goes. Thank you, Glasgow, thank you. 38 people in, oh my goodness, the pressure has been ranked up a tremendous amount for the first one of the day. It was. Go, go, go. That was a... That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. There's no red face here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Back here with some top notchers, but a nice queue in front of us. Oh my goodness, that's looking a bit spicy. He's filtering in, boys. They weren't filtering in. No guilt, no guilt. Mr. Mouse. Oh, Stephen. My goodness, Mr. Mouse glitching all over the place as well. Still clinging. Hacker line available just to help us cling a wee bit better. Mr. Mouse, oh my goodness. Means we're out of the slip like, but a spot for free. .6 off the lead. Come on. Let me in that slip. Let me in that slip, boys. Oh, we dropped a wee wheel. Are we in it? No, we're just out of it. Oh, was that dirty tires now as well? No, this is okay. Steve Gibbon on the ass area now as well. There's Coyote going on top of the ass, or was he having himself a side by side? He's having himself a side by side. Oh, changed his mind. Anyone else having a side by side? Anything for us? We tap on Coyote, just because we know Coyote holds a bit of ass. Let's follow the fast guy. Oh, oh. There you tap it. Go on, you know I like it. Come on. That's almost a push to pass. You fucking idiot. Sorry. Natural instinct is to defend yourself, you know. When a bully comes along and pushes you, my natural instinct is to push back. Don't be bullied. Sometimes that means it turns into a fight and the bully knocks your bollocks in, like. So we could get beaten up here quite badly. Oh, where it is? Are we in it? We are. He's maybe frowning. He's maybe frowning upon me. What do I think? I ain't gonna go for it, Coyote. I'm gonna go for it. Steve gives us a wee tap. Thank you, Steve. The lock guy is not going to be pleased with me. Oh, look at him in the background. He's scared already. Excuse me. Now be nice with me when you're passing me this time, man. Let's end the conversation that we've had with each other right about here and not turn it into a full boom boom race, please. You should know now that I'm not here to be pushed about. Go on, send it on me if you feel like it. Oh, he's went full punt. He's turned it into a full boom boomer. He's turned it into a full boom boomer. Oh, give me a dig at the man. Give me a dig at the man. Is he just too fast for us to hang on to? Oh. Oh, they're gonna drive away. Mr. Turismo might not like that. My cones were gone. Our chance for revenge has been taken away from us, but we will not complain about that as long as we finish in front of them on the track. Oh, all sorts of apex has been missed, man. Come on. Right before the big straight as well. Oh, does that wee drop of the wheel get us back into it? No, it doesn't. Does that get me back in? It does, we're back in. Pretend we're going for a fake one there just to try and make Coyote send his own one. But he doesn't. He trusts me too much, you see. That's what was wrong there. Oh my goodness. It was a red face that day after all. And dirty tires. With a bully in the background who'd probably remember our name. Right, he's still just out of the slip, the guy behind anyway. That was a shame. Looking half favourite there to get the two of them on the straight. The guy behind us, now back in their slip. Could we nail the life out of a couple of corners and drop him again? Oh, shit, hit the fan for someone else. Hello, 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 go on with yourself. was a frogger move. That's a frogger move he's done. So it is lining me up now. We're going to get swallowed up along the straight. That's only a wee half second as well. That's not going to bring him back to us. I'm going to have a wiggle, boys. Don't want to get them all bit. I'm still pulling away, edging away from them. No, no. Right. Oh, the both of them was coming. Where to go, what to do. I'd prefer to be on the right hand side. Oh man. Oh. Not really his fault. He went over that curb. He needed to avoid that curb. So and there's the dirty dog, the bully. That one was shite. That's not a nice way to start the stream. Oh my goodness. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 41 people got to see that shit going down as well. My goodness. It can only get better. Unlucky in that one. Will we tell that a bully you're a big bully? I've told Mum. Where is he? Where are ye? There. I hope you can read English. I've told my mommy on you. What have you got to say to that? Yeah, he left. He's away running. He's just scared of my mum. So he is. Derek with the win. Winchy is in the house. Hello, Winchy. How are you, man? Ed Chadlick's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We've just been bullied and beaten up and dragged about, but we didn't cry. We didn't get a red S or anything, sure we didn't. Haha, he got a red S. You fool. You fool, there was a big red face. I got a red S. There was two big red faces. I'm in a split lobby. Ah, go away, JJ. I'm down to 82. He'll be in. There could be a DR reset coming, because he's going to be in the same lobby as us. Me and him may well continue the conversation in the next one. Hopefully we'll get a clean race. Although to be fair, if he is in the same lobby as us, the odds of that are ridiculously slim. Down to 80, so we need two clean races in a row as well, with a ridiculously dodgy first corner in a drop split. The guy's not knowing where to slow down. Really unlucky there for us at the start as well. I mean receiving a bump and then pushing us into a cheater line and getting reset. Darren is racing with Kimmy on race B. Is Kimmy afraid of race C? The Boom Boom Ring 24-hour. I know I've seen a lot of people I'm going to be racing in the Purgatory lobby next. I know I've got at least 2 of those lobbies now, Chippa, to try and deal with. We should hopefully be starting towards the front of them at least. And I don't want to see your man. I mean, where did his ratings drop down to? A big red face for Scotty doesn't know how the SR system works. I'm only awake. I'm half sleeping. Wait till you see me in the next one. Meow. If you have quick eyes, you'll be able to see me. Otherwise, I'll just be the blur. What was that? Was that a bird? Was that a plane? Was that Superman? No, it was Scotty Senior in his sexy green livery. Catch you later, Argies. Catch you later. Oh, in race C you gain more. You think I'll gain 13 SR for a clean race? Right, right. So if I have a clean race, we'll maybe be back up straight away. Important that he's not in the room with us. Because if the both of us have another argument now and a drop split, then it'll be a DR reset. We could be both back to beginner mode. Coyote, that Spaniard was ridiculously dirty. So he was. I told my mum on him. He tried to push his way past me. He thought I was just some wee boy here to be pushed around, and then I let him know, no, I'll push back. And then he went full boom boom mode on us. Almost took out an innocent. I'm not sure if it was you who was in front of me whenever he went for the full punt, but we ended up, punting the guy in front as well. So he almost took out an innocent victim. Which Spaniard? The Lock guy or something? Was it LOK or? Yeah, the Lock guy. He got a red S and I got a red S. So I'm hoping that the both of us aren't in the same lobby here again. Because it'll be a drop split lobby and we'll both be starting first and second place probably. It'll be DR reset. You just floored it when you saw the carnage. I got unlucky at the start. On the way into the first corner, I was just about to nail the apex, and then a car drove into me and rotated me on round, and it took a cheater line and it reset me. But we were heading for a nice line until we got hit into, and it all went wrong from there. Guess he was maybe mad after the carnage happened. No, it's the conversation between us started even before all the carnage happened. He nudged into the back of me. He pushed the pass, and I frowned upon him. I was like, no. And then, so along the next straight, as he was trying to take advantage of that push to pass, I just pushed him off the track to let him know, I'm not pleased with you, sir. That's a push to pass. And then the next time I seen him, he drove into my bum at rapid speeds. Hot girls and boys are in the house. My goodness. Preparing the match. Please don't have me in the same race as him, Mr. Turismo. That's just going to cause a ridiculous DR reset. Don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. I don't see him. We've got the mouse guy has dropped down into this lobby race. He's a bit of speed, but hopefully he's not here to have a race. He should be here to clean up his act as well. So me and him should just drive away. He is here. He is here, guys. He's in 12th place. Oh, he's a load of D and A drivers. He fucking was here in 12th place. Oh my god. Oh dear. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. I had a wee bit of lagging from you. Not much, Coyote, but a tad. Look at how many D drivers there is as well, going from the back with no time. Let's say have a good race. Good luck to Mr. Mouse. Excuse me. We can take our time. Naughty step. Yep. I was sent to the naughty step. I was told to put my nose in the corner. He'll have a hard enough race, you know, to stay clean from back there. If he gets a bit lucky, he could slice through them like a knife through butter very, very quickly. But easier said than done if guys haven't got a clue what they're doing. Hopefully he doesn't end up hunting me down. He's clearly a bit of speed. He's an A-plusser who hasn't even set a time on a Wednesday. Cody Davis is in the house. Hello, Cody. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 29 in. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can survive another one and get back in the ordinary lobbies. Run as fast as you can. I might have cheated, guys. I might have cheated. No, it was perfectly legal. He's up to 7th position. We need to be trying to do the running away bit like now as quickly as we can. He's up to 6th. And that's not how you run away, Stephen. That's not how you run away, man. The guy behind will be in the slip. If he's nailed the life out of that. He didn't nail the life out of that. They're passing each other back there. He's up to 4th. Go away! The Spanish flag. That was him. That was him, guys. He's not that far behind. Right, can we see the man anywhere? Yep. He's the third car in the distance. Marty's in the house. Hello, Marty. He's up to third. God damn it. "40 people in, thank you very much, guys. We're just trying to survive this one. Get ourselves back into proper lobbies again." And the third place guy is the reason we're all in this lobby. We do not want to see him hunting us down. Still no sign of him. There's a very nervous track whenever you're in a race where you cannot afford to make a mistake. Apologies guys for missing the chat. Can't afford the Flashes in the house. Hello Flash. Bring it home, just bring it home, man. Surely we've got it. We can only pin it now. Like a granny he drove that day. A terrified granny. Her first ever time in a race car. Right, and did he hunt us down at all? Not really, not really. We've maybe got a bit of speed. He certainly doesn't have the speed of a top notcher. Like, he didn't just come driving back at us. There we go, job done. That was an important race as well. Benson in the house as well. Kita in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies that we totally ignored that chat there. What happened to Mr. Mouse? Mr. Mouse, oh dear, Mr. Mouse. Oh, he didn't finish. He's quit out, Mr. Mouse. Oh my goodness. It could be a full DR reset for Mr. Mouse. Quitting out. He'll be punished for that. And he's already just had, that's 2 races in a row. Mr. Turismo will be looking at him thinking, what? You seriously? You think you can drive like that on my game? No. Get yourself back down to beginner status. Mr. Locke Seems to have survived it anyway. Christian is in the house. Tony is in the house. Thank you, guys. Chopper is still in the house hanging about. Thank you, guys. Did he get a blue S as well? Be lovely to see him wearing all red something. So we'll keep him down in these lobbies. He did. He's got a red S. I can't have got a red anything. Is he still down in the naughty boy lobbies, boys? He's got an old red S there. He might have to go through another one of these ones. He was out of there like a bat out of hell. He was gone in the morning sun. $92 SR for me, so that's me back. What about him, JJ? Did he lose more? The Spanish guy is 80 SR. Right, so it's not a total disaster for him, but he does need to have another. He'll set a time. Surely he'll stick a time in now. Because them split lobbies are not lobbies you want to be in when you haven't even got a qualifying time. And Mouse has 89. That's not bad for, the Mouse guy. I love you. I love you. Macho dancing. Chubba, what do you think of my macho dancing? I can't pull it off quite like you. Stop it, JJ. I know, I shouldn't have done that stuff. Only Chopper should be allowed to do that stuff. So he should. What was that? I'm not sure what it was. It wasn't me. It was my alter ego. Scotty Chopper Caddy. Five minutes to chill out. Jerry is rolling his eyes as well. Satisfying. Oh yeah. Hello. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Over 30 in the house. Mr. Bug is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. If you've a headache, try not to headbutt it. I think that's the reason why I've got a headache. I headbutt all the like buttons usually. I might start just pressing them with my finger, you know. Did I get my GT7? No, not yet. I haven't purchased it yet, so I haven't. But it's there. It's there in the store, you know. And I'm still. I'm definitely getting it. I'm definitely going to get it, you know. And I'll stream it, and I'll spend time, and I'll try to learn my way about the place, and hopefully not get lost too much. And if I do get lost, there'll be people in the chat maybe to tell me. Turn left, up, straight ahead, down the corridor, in that door to the right, That's where you buy cars. No, don't buy that one. That's the wrong car you bought, Scotty. You're not allowed to race that car now. You're going to have to do them 14 races all over again. Scotty, when am I going to pre-order it? I don't know. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably turn it on tomorrow, or else even when I'm finished tonight, I'll maybe go and click the button on it and do that. But I can't play it until 12 o'clock tomorrow night anyway, so I can't. So I've got all day tomorrow to click that button. It's only a click of a button away, JJ. It's only a few clicks of a button away. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. We'll need it. I really don't want to. I can see that Spanish guy up in lobbies with us again, but he'll more than likely. I'd be surprised if he doesn't set himself a qualifying time now in between races, just because he has to do another drop split lobby. JT says, Scotty, you should stream GT7 on the very first day. The first day or the first second of that available day. What is it you're saying, JJ? Are you saying, Scotty, don't go to bed tomorrow night, man. Sleep all day tomorrow, and then tomorrow night just do an all-nighter? I would imagine there'll be quite a few people on from midnight tomorrow night. The first second. He wants me to be all over that stuff, like a dog on a piece of meat. Benji Mac is in the house. Hello, Benji. You will do this. There's a good chance I'll do it, yeah. There is a very good chance that I'll be too tempted. We'll click the button on it. We'll purchase it either after we finish tonight or tomorrow, so it has time to upload and whatever it needs. JJ says yes, an all-nighter. I'm not sure about an all-nighter, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. I know there's at least a couple of hours. If Super GT had to grind for a couple of hours before he could do any online stuff, and he's probably very clever at finding his way through the menu and this and that, it'll probably take me 3 or 4 hours just before I'm even allowed to play online. Commando was in the house. Hello, Commando. You'd be playing it on the pad for the meantime. I think it's going to be a lot harder on the G29 than what it is on a Fanatec wheel. The fact that Steve says it's a lot harder to control, you have to be much more delicate and stuff with it, makes me feel like the G29 doesn't have all that wee delicate inputs. Starting this one in 9th, some fast guys turn up. We're back in top split. Commando's here, Derek is here, yeah, we're in top split. Burrs is here, Momo's is here, Steve Gateman going from the back, Stagger going from the back. Again, if we had have improved that qualifying time the day the way we meant to, would have been starting in the top 4 or 5. Because I definitely feel like there's an 802 in it for us, just even after driving the car for a couple of days and being better at the exits of the corners. JJ says, you think chase cam is horrible in GT7, by the way? Well, we might need to change. I don't think it's good either, the way your wee map at the side where you use your radar. If you want to keep an eye on what the weather's doing as well, then you don't have your radar, you know. And it's going to be pretty important to be keeping an eye on the weather map and all as well. Have a good race, good luck. 2. Commando, Bears, Momos is there. Abdu is in the house. What car is my favourite? The Beetle. Or the wee Mazda. The wee Mazda touring car is a badass car as well. Right, good luck boys, good luck. An or clean one, important for us here really to have an or clean one as well, because we're only at 92. Any kind of SR drop and we're back in with the agents. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mr. Turismo has planted a number 9 on the door and we're starting in 9th position. He wants nothing less. Commando, you are feeling unwell today. it? Are we in it? We are with a whiff, with a wee whiff. No luck for us, no luck for us. Gentlemen, he feels guilty now as well. Hopefully no red S anyway. Right, and they're just out of it. More hot girls and boys to chat with in the chat. Oh my goodness. They're all back in it now. Please don't launch me. Oh, it dropped there for a wee second as well, so it did. Come on, come on. Come on, good corner, man, good corner. There we go, there we go. He's out of it, he's out of it. Another good corner. And he's out of it along the straight. A good corner, Stephen. It was a good corner you were meant to do there, you fool. Ah! Egypt, trying to push on it instead of just breaking nice and early. He's still there. Come on, he's on the fringe of it. Pushing too hard. Still on the fringe, man. A good corner, and it could be dropped. Still there. Oh, damn it. No, he's well in it, he's well in it. He's still there. His hat favourite to steal it on at the end. It's actually the top notcher guy from the other day. He was ridiculously fast. And there he is, using his brains, dropping back, just deciding when he's going to have us for breakfast. I just take a wee over here now. He's decided that it was a runabout now. He wanted that side-to-side action to go down. There, a clean one. Hopefully it's classed as a clean one. A couple of wee bits of contact in the first lap, but it was a decent one. 38 people out. Thanks very much, guys, for having in. Borislav was in the house, aka Bobby. Thank you, thank you. More hot girls and boys for yous. Yous are being spoiled today. Yous are being spoiled today. Huh? My goodness. Thank you, cars. It's always hot girls and boys as well, isn't it? It's never, here's some standard looking people. If you want to chat with ordinary looking people. No, it's always the hot ones that get the chats going. So it is. Someone is accusing Burrs of blocking. Good chance now that this or guy, if he's had a clean race, will be back in the lobbies. We did get a blue ace, didn't we? Yep, and we were at 92, so that should be us repaired back to 99. JJ says, oh my god, oh my goodness, what's going on? We can take our time, come a little closer, middle-aged men and fat chicks. Let's go over what I had in mind. Me and Burrs, the only two people that were left. That Mazda sounds very impressive when you get close to it. Lay seems unhappy with others. It's a tough race whenever you're in the pack. It's different when you're up in the top maybe half a dozen spots. It's always a wee bit nicer up there, and then in the middle everyone's trying to be a bit aggressive. Yeah, Chuppa loves himself a hot girl. Leah banned you from her channel because you left a race in her lobby. I didn't even know. that that was a girl. Never mind, a YouTuber. You should bounce on, JJ. Find your bravery. This Orga will be back in the next race now. It's actually getting a wee bit cold in here because the fire went out whenever I had a doze. The jacket may well have to go back on. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Commando is struggling today. How many is there on the second account now at a time? 12. As soon as I put that on, I'm getting a hot flush now. Scotty Kimmy was in Darren Turner's chat. What was he saying? Did no one tell him that there's fabulous prizes? What was he saying? And what's his name? What's his YouTube name? Was he in wrecking the place, Craig? Or was he in being nice? Sean. His name is Sean. The hot girls and boys are back. Oh my goodness, they're all over us today like a dog on a piece of meat. Ba ba ba. Hot girls and boys who know how to chat. You can't say you don't get advertisements. I know, there's been a shitload of them today. There was 1 hour stream like that as well, a lot of weeks back. It's usually the odd ones who look like ordinary people sometimes. Like a boomerang, they'll come right back to you. There's some sort of song about going right back to you. That definitely wasn't it. Nearly time, nearly in for another one. Hot girls like my stream. It seems like the hot boys like it as well. So it is. It's not only the hot girls, it's the hot boys. You know, we don't swing that way like ourselves. We don't swing that way. But if there is any of you out there who are quite partial to a bit of willy, we certainly don't hold anything against you. Alright, TTRS is in the house. When is the new game out? The new game is out at midnight tomorrow night. Starting this one in 10th position. Right, so GT Leia is a girl streamer. Right, I didn't even know that shit. I didn't even know that. Mike the player was here. Momo's was here. The Bar Bandits is here as well. It'll be no hard one. $35 people in as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already did that, or hang around for a wee while. Sit down, relax, make yourself at home, pour yourself a beverage. Let's throw it up. Have a good race. Good luck to everyone who turned up that day. Meg is back. I know. Hopefully we'll not see. He'll be writing to me. Where do you see? He's wrote the Leia hi girly. As most of the rest of the lobby probably go, ugh. Really, Mike? Really? Leave the woman alone, man. Come on. Drilling over the poor girl as soon as you see her in the lobby. You're like, oh, hi, girly. It's like, no, back off, back off. Thank goodness Leia didn't respond to that. Well done, GT Leia. Just ignore that man. Right. Another one. Oh yeah! Just started your first ring on Daily C. Your low B rating though, so you'll not see me. Enjoy. Enjoy it, man. Have fun. Pace slow down big time, where to go, what to do. Stephen, man. Aha, Stephen. Oh! Could have been worse, could have been worse. It's a shame, but there was bubbly on there. was actually a shame for us. It would have helped us along the straight there to have him in that drop of wheel. Good chance of being mauled now. No, but a collection. Bears! My goodness, man, pick a side and stick to it. Derek, how did Derek end up back here? It's been a badass race. Derek's bound to be going places. Oh, Stephen. Ah, we're in the queue. Not any longer. Well, that was a badass race. A lot of competition there. Loads of guys on the pace. 39 in as well. No problem, Craig, no problem. Thank you, Damo. Leah holds a bit of ass. So she does. What's her YouTube channel? Fuck that race, says Bug. It was up and down, wasn't it? It was an intense one, but the whole way through. At one point there was a bottle of bubbly looked available for us, and we made our own wee mistake. Oh, she's on Twitch. Right. She's not a YouTuber. Thank you, Flash, thank you. It was an enjoyable one. Where did Mr. Mike end up? I wonder. Did he lag out or something? No sign of him. Yeah. Our own wee mistake, but as well at the start, and then just in the battle. It was an intense race the whole way. You can't ask for much more than a badass race. Back in for another one. 9:25. 48 likes as well on the stream. Thank you very much. Much longer have you got an eye flash? I think until you're back home. Hope so, Bug, hope so. You never know, but it could end up being a lot worse as well. I was very competitive there. Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. How are you, man? Have you got your Gran Turismo 7 pre-ordered and are ready to go? Or are you going to hang about for a while and see? What people are saying about it? You're pitchy. You're not really a Gran Turismo player, but you've downloaded it for your youngest, right? You into your iRacing, Matt, I take it? Or are you an Assetto Corsa guy? I feel like I could sleep. Used to be into GT big time, but once you tried sim racing on PC, you've not gone back. Yeah, a lot of people do say that. They enjoy the buzz that they get off iRacing and say a lot more realistic. It's basically a no contact sport whatsoever on iRacing, isn't it? We still didn't see that our Spanish guy back up in that lobby, so he might have ended up having problems in our split lobby. Excuse me. Oh, you enjoy a bit of ACC as well, and Automobilista too, and R Factor too. You're into a wee bit of everything. I would imagine that would be hard to keep your speed up on everything. Does it not affect you? I mean, your pace on your favourite game? Chopping and changing into different ones. You can have a wee bit of door-to-door reaction, but anything up the bum gets you all wiggly. Only 14 subs from 800 now, Jerry. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Although I don't know what I'll do with 800. I don't know what I meant to do. With 700 of yous, I could have 100,000. And I wouldn't be too sure what to be up to. But we're getting half decent numbers in the chats and all these days, and our likes are usually always up in the 40s now at least. We've been doing well. Thank you, Jerry. Remember to like and subscribe. You have no pace, you prefer consistency and safety. Once you get used to slight differences, it's pretty straightforward to chop and change. I tried to chop and change years ago on the motocross games, so I found that very difficult. Although it was on a hand controller, so it might be different on a wheel, you know. But it was very hard on a hand controller to keep your speed and consistency whenever you were chopping and changing from game to game. Thank you, cars. Thank you. We're here again. That was a quick turnover that time. I wonder if the Spanish guy has made it out of drop split lobbies yet. No, I don't see him anyway. Mike isn't too far off the ass area, which is not a good thing for us. He's right on Leia's, or Leia, not sure. He's right on the ass area. So, God help the poor girl. Let's all hope he doesn't send her another message saying, "Hi girlie, it's me, the perv. I'm starting right on your ass area." Steban's in the house as well. Derek, right, so Derek is going from the back now. Has he changed accounts, or is that a different Derek? 8th place is probably your hot favourite to win this one. Let's throw out a have a good race, good luck to everyone that turned up that day. Thank you. R-Factor still your favourite PC. iRacing, you just don't like the graphic. I know it looks like an old game, but it must feel amazing to play, because anyone who does play it loves it to bits. Same Derek, different account. He was winning too easy from the front. JJ, you should bounce in, join the fun. Let's hope that Mike doesn't end up behind us, because he'll kill us. He didn't send any messages that I noticed that time. Well done, Mike. Round of applause there for Mike. That's the first time we've seen him not sending any silly messages. He can definitely be reasonable. I'm convinced of it. Right, good luck boys, good luck. Go, go, go. It's going to be dirty tires and eyes for you. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Use your noggin, please. Mike is closer to his nag than ever before. Oh, I cheated. Definitely cheated there. The bum is about to be smacked. No, how is that legal, Mr. Turismo? How was that legal, man? They're back in the slip with us now as well. Let's go, Commander. We've dropped him again there now. Oh, they're back in it, they're back in it. Oh, just out of it again. Oh, the leader's made a mistake. It's Bears. We're renowned for making mistakes. Thank you. Right, come on, we need to get away because I'm just worried about Mike. What was that, Stephen? What was that, man? Right, come on. The wind's still on just because it's Bears. There would definitely be mistakes. Okay. Oh, almost lost it there again. Sorry, Commando, sorry. Oh my goodness. A big red face that day, big red face. Oh, the win was available there too. Thank you. they would punt in the bun. This guy seems to want to try and pass us as well rather than go for a nudge. Yeah. Scary place to be out there. That's, man, you should have tapped the ass, man. Should have tapped the ass. Could have took your places. Could have took your places. cars quitting out. Mike, what a win. Top 11 maybe available. Could we drive from your slipstream into his? Can we get right past you? Indian Orban? Yep. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Tim is in the house. More hot girls and boys. Oh my goodness. Catch you later, Matt. Thanks for hopping in, man. Thanks for hopping in. Blue S4s anyway. We're due a steady one with no incidents, aren't we? Hopefully we're all wrong. We're all worried about this year's tuning and all on the new game. Hopefully it'll not be as bad as what I'm expecting. And I still think surely in their FIA races they'll end up changing it. Yeah, Bug. We're due one. Again, a silly mistake of our own there. On that wee banky corner. I know, 2 races in a row now we've played it. I was walking past the paddock earlier and I heard your man Scotty battles it. Not sure what they were talking about. As far as I'm concerned, people with time on their hands and the patience to run multiple laps, jump in, spend an hour driving with these settings, change the settings, another hour driving, change the settings, another hour driving. Whoever has the time and the patience to test and test and test to find a setup that they like, even if they share that setup, it's a setup for their driving style, so it'll be a big advantage to them, because their setup will not really work for everyone. So for me, I'll not have the patience to do that, so I won't. There's some people who absolutely love doing that. Yeah, anyone who has a channel where they do a load of setups will be well popular. They'll be over the moon. JJ keeps on saying that I'm lucky all the time. He's been telling me for a long, long time how lucky I am. Maybe people will come to me and say, Scotty, guess a setup for us. And I'll be like, alright, hold on. Let me go in here. Boom, boom. We'll click that up to there. We'll move that down to there. And we'll higher the back of the car up. We'll lower the front of the car down. We'll put that wing on. We'll have it at this angle. These are the tire pressures that we want to be doing. There we go. Try that one out. See what you think. I'll probably be asking you boys in the chat. Two minutes and in the another one. We can take our time. 10 o'clock. Hopefully it'll not be as bad as what I'm thinking it could be. boys in the top out roof are waving at me. See them? Yep. Hopefully we didn't get a red S or anything in that last one here. No. We're back again. Mike is in the house again. Leia behind us, Steve Gaiman, Kevin, Cookie Lopez, starting from the front. The Bird Bandits guy is back again. I'll try my best, Bug. I'll try my best, man. If I've been it again 3 times in a row, that's actual 3 pieces of evidence that we Bennett. Mike's not on the pen again. Well done, Mike. If I've been it, you'll start crying aggressively. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, it should be helpful now being in a team, I would imagine. Slipstream gone. A bit of a silly. Nose on the inside. Back again with a small mistake from the guy in front. But the main bunch is gone. Come back to me, birds. Come back to me. Again, 7th now. He's going to pass Berters, and he's ridiculously quick. Thank you, Commander. Good awareness, man. Mm. 'Nice race, Commando, nice race. 25 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging about. And 55 likes as well. Yeah, finally one with not really many mistakes in it. A few wee apexes missed here and there, but a steady one. Jerry, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you very much for hanging about, man. I'll catch you next time. I know, I didn't pin it. You too, man. Nice race. Neil's in the house as well. Hello, Neil. Excuse me. Koke won it by 3.5 seconds from your man, but only 3.5 seconds from that guy who came up from about 11th or 12th place. I think he started. Steve Gaiman tells Mr. Sarkin, "You are just stupid." And Sarkin left. I am going to get myself a drink. My throat is starting to get a bit annoying. I'll be back in a second, guys. Ugh. Tim, I'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies if we missed you there. Oh, not even tucked in. JJ, you should bounce on. Have a couple of races. Give yourself something to do. should go into my settings and change that brake balance now. Then I don't need to worry about it. Anyone listen to Spotify while racing, or do you find music in the background annoying? I don't have Spotify. I mean, so I don't. I've tried listening to YouTube. I love a bit of music in the background, but it was a lot slower. Nearly there. Time for another one. Everybody loves somebody sometime. I heard some people as well, saying that they're going to leave the music on Gran Turismo. I heard Jeff saying he's going to play it with the music on because he's not worried about making money from his videos. So does that mean you are allowed to use the music? It just means, like, if you were Super GT and you used the music, then you wouldn't make any money off any of your videos. But you'll not have your videos or anything removed if you do have the music on in the background. I'm hoping that's what it means. I'm thinking of leaving the music on then, just for a wee while, because it's not like I need to worry about making anything. Angela's in the house. Hello, Angela. Hope you're well. Excuse me. Mike has improved his time. He's starting in front of us, guys. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? I should have improved that time. He's gonna send me a message, guys. He's gonna send me a message. No, he didn't. He sent his message to someone else. That's rude. Have a good race. Good luck. What is he in? He's still in the Beetle. Commando says, I'll stop Mike at all costs. Good chance Mike will just take me out if I try and pass him at all. I would imagine Koke's just going to drive away. Quick check, make sure that it is to the rear, so we don't need to do anything at the start of the races. Good luck, gentlemen. Depends on the copyright of the music. Maybe that's what we have a strike. Right, I say, top the ass. Suits as Coque Lopez, he's not that far ahead. Make us all feel like we're fast. Sorry, Commando, I was just trying to top you. Come on, come on. Flash the headlights for Coque. Oh my goodness, Coque Lopez made a wee mistake after I flashed him with my headlights. I'm flashing him again. Hello, Coque, it's me. Scotty Senior. I normally flash the headlights before the man drives away too far that he can't even see them. Oh. Again, we'll flash the headlights. Commando, sorry man. And we're just trying to tap you along the street. Flashed my headlights the whole way along that street. Oh, that was piss poor, like. There was no hiding it. The shame, the embarrassment that day. Ugh, and a penalty from Mr. Turismo. Just to rub it in her face. My goodness, what was that penalty for? Even went into reverse to make sure we didn't hit the wall. We were feeling like we were going good there too. Flights, catch you later, man. Apologies if we missed you there. Hey, there's still more available. tires are definitely gone compared to what they normally are. Might help me climb. Nice race, nice race. 26 in. Thank you guys for hanging about. 60 likes as well on the day stream. That was a second place, there should have been fours. And I'm not sure what Mr. Turismo was thinking given as a penalty. Yeah, the ore guy, the top notcher, might have came back at us. Oh, did you have a run-in with Mike? I was happy to see him dropping a wee wheel and going off the track. We're getting there, Craig, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Next time, what'd he do on you, what'd he do on you? He pushed you on another guy off the track. I was over the moon when he made the mistake. I'm definitely afraid to pass the guy cleanly, like. My ears are ringing like mad. Leave them off for a wee while. I've took him out twice, so I have, on badness, just because I'm a Rory fan, and the silly video we brought out about Rory that made no sense whatsoever. He basically says it's Rory's fault why I'm a dirty driver, and I'm going to continue being a dirty driver because of Rory and all the other YouTubers who make videos on dirty drivers. Well, you know, he's gonna push you off commando, you know, so he's a real risky, driver to try to be clean with, for sure. If you try to pass him cleanly or with a wee bit of aggression, and he's still behind you, you can be sure he'll go for a punt or he'll go for a takeout. So he's he's definitely one to be worried about. No, I'm not. I'm usually clean, so I am. But I don't mind a bit of boom boom if there's idiots in the room. Like, I don't allow them to take me out without me trying to take them inside again. You know, I sorted Kimmy out a few times to the point to where Kimmy sent me a message saying he was very, very impressed with my ridiculously dirty driving capabilities, and he sent me a friend request. And now he doesn't take me out. Yep, he wasn't. I can be very dirty in a boom boom race. You have to. If there's an idiot in the room and he's there to play dirty with you, then the only way to keep on having fun is to stop having the clean race and just enjoy having a dirty race with that driver. If that driver is starting close enough till you, like, and from the start of the race, that's what it's about. As long as you try and avoid taking out innocent people. I don't mind having boom booms with the right people. I know it's 3-0 to Mike at the minute. Well, no, it's 3-2. But he did get me. He sorted me out the last 3 times in a row. So he has. But I took him out twice. And then he got me 3 times in a row. You're not sure why you like Kimmy? Kimmy's a very, very fast driver. I mean, to be able to cause that amount of carnage to that amount of people, like everybody, 90% of the people who is in a race with Kimmy are trying to make him crash straight away because they just know what he's like, and he's still able to get up to the front and kill multiple people. I know, Damo. If we get... There's the hot boys and girls back again. Can you believe that? My goodness, they're all over me today, boys. You had some races with him, and he was nice and clean with you. He was pretty clean with me after sending me a friend request and stuff. He did. He nudged me off the track once and then apologised at the end of the race for it. But then the very next race, on the last lap, in the same corner, he done the exact same thing again, and then apologised again. But I says to him, if you do it anymore, it's boom boom time. Kimmy wasn't darn shot, and he said Flash is the best. Flash's video on him was a good one. Two minutes and we're back for another one. We really need to improve that lap time, like. Although we've only got tomorrow left. Maybe try and get on a wee bit earlier tomorrow. Have a longer stream. Maybe even see if we can get a wee sample race going. Kimmy started messaging Flash after he saw the video. I mean, what was he saying? I'm sure he's maybe been in having a wee nosy at us as well. We had there was 2 or 3 weeks there in a row, whenever we were doing the race B's, where he was in plenty of our races. He likes attention. He does. He has seen all the attention that Momo's got, and he has taken that to a whole new level. He was thanking him for the video and saying how he always enjoys racing with Flash. Nice. I have until Sunday, surely. They won't be stopping. No, I know they'll not be stopping it, but I don't know if I'll play this any more, like once the new one comes out. I think once the new one comes out, the full focus will more likely be on the new one, unless I absolutely hate it. And even if I do absolutely hate it, I'll not give up on it, like, for a quite while. I'll get stuck into it and hopefully fall in love with it. Oh, Commando's on pole, but he's got Mike on the ass area. We've got Leia behind us. Mr. Lee in front of us. Hopefully we can survive. He says Momo's was his idol. You can tell. You can definitely tell. He's definitely doing it for attention, like, and he's getting loads and loads of attention. Mike's getting himself quite a bit of attention as well. Have a good race, good luck. Hellraiser with a good luck. Good luck, Commando. Watch your back. Thank you, Bug. One more time. I know everyone says good luck to everyone, and Mike is left out. Right, important that we can try and cling with him. We managed to cling with him the last time around the F1 section. Leaves us without a slipstream now, like, and a guy in ours. Awful, Stephen, awful, man. Come on.
He's a bit of a wiggler as well as our mate. Wind's in the house, hello wind. Apologies for missing that chat. Are you getting on, man? For a few runs? Come on, let me join that party, Mr. Turismo. Let me join that party. Leigh's almost at the party as well with us. Awful again from us. Right, come on, give me a good chicane. Oh. That's a frogger move. That's a frogger move. There's two of them there as well. Oh. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. Thanks for hopping in, man. 25 in watching as well. Thank you guys for hanging about. Mike with the win. That was a frustrating one. Just not able to claw our way up into that party for the win. Lucas in the house. Deserved P3. I know. Well, I don't know. Ming Leia made that wee mistake like as well. And then she smartly lifted off to go behind us. I mean, to get the run on the line. But she was quicker. She was quicker than me there. Well done. That was a close one. And I'm going to say, well done, congratulations, the commando. And we'll leave Mike out again, so we will. He'll feel awfully sad. Did anyone say congratulations to him, I wonder? That's Leia's last one. Check's in the house with an I love K25. I love how you always say that now. How times have changed. I still don't think anyone has congratulated Mike. He seemed to be reasonably fair with you there. Leia, showed me a wee nose, and we handed it over to her in hope that we could nudge her on. But then she dropped the wheel and went out off the track. Had dirty tyres. I couldn't avoid her on the way past. Hit into the back of her, and then she smartly lifted off, so she would be in the slipstream. Right, back in for another one. See if we can cling it. It's the first section every time on lap one. if we could hang on to them until we get round onto that bloody Nordschleife section. 33 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and hanging about at almost 11:30 in the evening. Feel free to hit the like button, as I say, or if you're not sure about that, have a wee seat, sit down, make yourself a wee cup of tea, pour yourself a wee beverage, light yourself up a wee cigarette, hang about for a while, see what you think. You never know, you might enjoy yourself. Tom, can't wait to Friday. I don't think I'm going to like the game. I'm not into my settings. I don't think I'm going to like it, but I'll not give up on it quickly. You know, the community's way too nice of a community to give up on. I mean, just like that. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I wasn't playing Gran Turismo. So I'll throw myself into it, and I will learn how to play the game and try to figure out all the settings and stuff. But like I say, I do hope to change it. I hope there's that many complaints and it's a lot less numbers and what have you. I mean, turning up for FIA races that they're forced into making a BOP. Like a kid at Christmas. I know, I think we're all big kids, aren't we? We're going to be the first generation of grannies and grandas who play computer games. I can't imagine my wee granny and granda. I used to call in and see them every day, near enough. I cannot imagine me calling in to see my granny and granda, and my granda sitting there playing a computer game. It would have been very, very strange indeed. But there's going to be a whole pile of us like that in another 20 or 30 years. In our 70s and 80s, we arthritis, hardly able, to move our thumbs. We're like, no, I'm not as fast as what I used to be. I've lost my consistency. You lose. The Beatles, nice. I really like the Beatle. I always used to Beatle here. That's where and I wasn't ridiculously far off the pace. I always thought it was the Beatle that was making me lose the slipstream on the F1 section. It's not, it's just me on the F1 section. So it is. It's I'm having almost exactly the same kind of races as what we had in the Beetle. The Beetle's a lovely car around here. Only it allows you to be a lot more aggressive. You're looking forward to some changes with the PP. Might be interesting. What's that? The PP? I just hope the settings doesn't ruin it. Like if you're allowed to mess about loads and loads with settings, then and change engines and add wings and all that, then you could end up where there's a car that on its own handles really, really nice but is ridiculously slow. And so you bring it in, you put a Ferrari engine into it, a Tomahawk rear wing on it that opens and closes, and yeah, it could end up. I heard a couple of people saying it could end up that it'll just be like a one-make race. Everyone will end up with the same car with the same engine and stuff, and wings and what have you in it. performance points. Sparkplug Kids Granda tuned in to watch me on Sunday. You had me on the telly when you were in for a visit. He seemed to enjoy watching. Nice, nice. You should have told me. We would have played spin to win for the man. For goodness sake, could have got him all excited. Hopefully, I was on form on Sunday as well. The caliber isn't in GT7. That's what you're gonna miss. Next time, yes, for sure, Angela. Next time. He didn't see me playing spin to win for anybody, did he? He doesn't already know what happens. And how is Sparkplug? Has he been doing any more races or practice days? We're on the diluted juice again tonight. My throat's still just like with needles in it. Time for another one. Mike had enough. Main Commando at the front. He's in a WRX this time. A Hyundai behind us. He's got man flu, so he's off school. Practicing races today, getting ready for Friday. Good, good. We used to make Junior get up and put his uniform and all on, looking all sad when he wanted off school, and we'd have let him walk away halfway up the street, and then when he says, hey, come on, you can stay off, and he'd have came back down with a big smile on his face. He'd have been like, I knew you were going to do that, I had a feeling. Thank you. His PS5 is looking after him while you've been stuck on the couch. I know, PS5, I would imagine, is a hell of a babysitter. Good luck, Commando. Let's do this shit. A flash of the headlights. Number 1 on the door, Mr. Turismo, expects me to win this one. You hear that, Commando? Mr. Turismo has already said to me, go out there and get first place. A bit too deep.
Stop it.
Just let them boys back into the slips off. Although we did sneak back into commandos. A big bunch of us all at the party now though. Oh, stop it, stop it. My goodness. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day and had himself a bit of a play. He'd have been proud of me there. He'd have been proud of me. Whoa, Lee C is in the house. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice name as well. Kevin has biding his time. He's trying to time it too for the price of one sale. I'm gonna go defensive because I'm poor around this first section. Kevin has made the move. Right. Oh, he's dropped himself a wee well. Go, go, go! Ah, I had them dropped for a second. They're far enough back to take an unusual line. Oh, stop it, you. First gear, what are you doing in first gear? Oh. Better drives on him. Oh, he was dropped that day. He was dropped. Run. Run away, man. Run away. That corner's still killing me, you know. Just never apexing it and exiting it. Nice. Should have it, should have it. He had a wee half second of a penalty as well. Can only throw it away now. Tom's internet is down at the moment. You're not bouncing on wind for a wee race? What have you been up to today? Mr. Turismo got exactly what he demanded from us. And of course the fans also got what they demanded. Who Levy? Nice to meet you, man. 22, and thanks very much, guys, for hopping about. If you haven't hit the like button, have a think about that stuff. 62 likes on the day stream so far. Thank you, thank you. The penalty has dropped a commando down to third. I mean, the top notcher was in that one as well. The ridiculously fast guy. Barbantes or something. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Thank you, Damo. Yeah, he ended up in 6th. Barbantes. Commando says, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much. Someone says the Hellraiser 2 times. Come on, man. 2 times. Barbantes is on the pen. Who was he writing to? Oh, he was saying, no problem, mate. The Lexi Rose. Out we go. In for another. Is Wind still there? You still there, Wind? You're going to use the Beetle now. A work in progress. Jump out and have a drive in it now before the race starts, so that you can have a practice in the carousel in it. I had forgotten how to drive it in the carousel before I jumped into the Supra. I'd done a couple of laps in the Beetle, and I had forgotten how to drop into it. But it is you can be very aggressive with it. Angela, night, pleasure as always. Craig, thank you very much for hanging about, guys. And Neil is off to bed as well. Pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some sleep. I'll be joining you pretty shortly, I would imagine. Hello, JJ. What have you been up to? It's flashing over here. I'm getting a bit cold as well now. Might even light the fire. You getting on, JJ? I'd be surprised if you don't really enjoy driving the Beetle here. Especially if you can hang in a slipstream. If you've got a slipstream, it's it's well capable. JJ's having a wee break from a spanner. It's only a break though. He should be back at some point. Not right, JJ? You're just doing some studying. We've sent him on a refresher mod course that he has to complete. Thank you, Cars. Scotty took it off me, and there's no hiding how sad he is. He tries to hide it like, but there is no hiding that amount of sadness. Sure, there's not, JJ. I'm sad as well that you don't have it. I'm very sad that you don't have it. But I do need you to be very, very good when you've got a spanner. No arguing. If you can repeat after me, JJ. I, Jack Balding Racing, do solemnly swear that I will not argue with people in the chat whilst I have a spanner. I will not hit people on the head with my spanner unless it is the likes of Super GT or Tidge or Kirith or someone who hops in. I have been good for a while. I know you have, but you haven't had your spanner, so you haven't. I don't want to give you your spanner back and then the very next day have to take it off you again and be like, JJ, come on, you've only got that spanner. Why did you time him out? What did he say? He says, oh, you were slow in the last race, big red face for JJ, and you didn't like that, so you timed him out. You feel like you're going to spin. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. He is Bug. I love him to bits. He's my most favourite person to have in the chats, and I want them to have a spanner loads more than anyone else. I want JJ to have a spanner. I just also want them not to be getting involved in drama in the chat. There's been a couple of streams where every time I glance at that bloody chat, there's arguments going on left, right and centre, and right in the middle of every argument is JJ. I haven't timed someone out for ages, and Richie deserved it. I can't say I've paid a lot of attention to the libraries, man. You had a week off arguments, but since then you've been fine. I know you have. I've been proud of you. You've been very good. Although I had a week off as well, not streaming. Richie was an ore mod, so he was. I had 4 mods. All says I don't want my spanner anymore. I'm not arguing with JJ no more. You'll definitely have it back, but JJ, you'll probably have it back, and then we'll take it off you again when you're naughty, and then you'll have it back, and then we'll take it off you again when you're naughty, and hopefully, eventually, one day, you'll be an outstanding mod, keeping everyone calm in the chat, being ever so happy, never arguing with anyone. Good luck, Commando. I'm liking that library that you're in already. Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Come on, get into the slip. was a glitch. Oh, oh. Ah, we followed him, we followed him. Ah, and then we tried to sink the boat. It was ours to have, it was ours to have. Nice race, but nice race, lads, nice race. What did you think of it? It's nice, isn't it? That was a lovely wee race. Yeah, it's my favourite car. And it's very good at fuel burning, as well as very good at fuel saving. When you rev it out, it goes through the fuel really quickly, but when you short shift it, it maintains a real good momentum, and it has 7 gears. Thank you, Ginger. Yes, you too, man, you too. My ears are still ringing. Right, coming up to 12:30, I'm getting cold, my feet are freezing, and my legs are starting to get cold. I'm gonna crawl myself into bed. So I think I'm gonna make that my last one of the evening. I'll try and get a bit of sleep and get on a bit earlier tomorrow. 20 million car would be nice, Mr. Turismo. You've never given me one. I know the win was there for us, cause Commando had a penalty, and then your man drove off the track. It should have been an easy win for us in the end, but we followed him off the track. It happens. Anyway, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure, as always. I'll try my best to get on tomorrow at some point in the afternoon, maybe late afternoon or something, and we'll see if we can get maybe even a wee samba bus lobby going, if we can get anyone joining us tomorrow evening. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the day or throughout the evening there and joined me. Some nice races. We shall catch us on the flip side. Take care, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell us. Hasta la vista, and I'll be back.